I am early. Reason being, I'm fucking bored. Tweet. I got a tweet. Nope. It's time to shave the famous red clip. God damn it. Sorry, my microphone was pointed away from me. Same difference. Same difference, brother. Mutants. We're almost at 450 subs. When I hit 500, I'll hit one requirement for monetization on a YouTube channel. Wouldn't that be so cool? To get ads? It would just be playing for me, though. Be so nifty to get ads. Unfortunately, I need about 5,000 watch hours total. I have like 600. So even if I hit 500 subs, we're still quite a ways away from this channel ever being monetized. But regardless, almost 450 subs. It's crazy. It's crazy, brother. I'm finally hitting the big leagues. Soon enough, you'll see me on the face of OnlyFans. Once the money starts running a little bit dry. As if I have any money to begin with, but you know. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not even gonna finish my thought. More Dragon Age Origins today. That's pretty cool, huh? This game's pretty great. I mean, I've played it before. Honestly, the most inspiring part of this playthrough thus far has been being able to skip the fade because of that mod I have. Skipping the fade, skipping the fade feels better than actually playing through the fade. Rain continues. Nice. It do be raining, huh? We got some stuff we need to do outside, but I can't do it because it's raining. And then it continues to rain. And then rain some more. And then rain again. That is not what I meant to do. What the fuck what just happened to my screen? Pop out my chat. Thank you. Okay. I'm live? Right? I'm live? Yes? I didn't get a water, damn it. I didn't get a water. What a fool I am. What an idiot. What a low IQ play on my part to not get a water before I stream. My cat is here with me this day. Everyone, my cat is here with me this day. Look at him. Oh, that's me. Don't look at me. Look at him. Oh, you can't really see him. God damn it. There, he's over there. No, son of a bitch. Look at him. He's over there. Look at him. What a fucking guy, that kid, huh? Okay. He'll be joining us until he gets bored and then decides that he wants to fuck with me. And then he's gonna get his ass kicked the fuck out. As is the undeniable, repetition. Okay. Let me get a water really fast, then we can start. And spout my gum. Oh. What's up, Pamela? Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm ready to go. Yeah. What's up, Faye? Happy Sunday, happy weekend, once again. Good to see you. We're here. Is my game audio working? I think so. Yes. Okay. Resume. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's cleaning day, laundry day. So I usually don't start this early, but I got all of this stuff out of the way and I just wanted to play the video game. So here I am. What was I doing? Again, black shirt. Yes, this is one of my favorite shirts. I mean, most of the shirts that I own are black. I don't have too many colored shirts, just by virtue of the fact that my favorite color is either black or red. Most of my hoodies are also black, of some description.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also got some goods stored here that might interest you.
Appreciate that.
Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else. Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. Certainly.
So, now we have access to this keep, which is cool. He only has... Does he have any... He has runes, which is nice. He doesn't have anything crazy, though, does he? No. I'm gonna go ahead and sell all these. I'm never gonna use these. I don't think I've ever used these in any version of this game that I've ever played. What I need to do... Honestly, I could probably sell all of this as well. Although I don't think it would really sell for a lot. You know what? I'm selling the bolts too because I refuse to do range. I'm playing on easy mode specifically so that I don't have to optimize my team and I don't have to deal with range. I do not desire to deal with range. Class starting in tomorrow. Well, hopefully classes go well for you. I am on permanent vacation from school because I graduated. I do kind of miss it sometimes, though. Sometimes. Not always. Not very often, but sometimes. Um, what was I doing before? So we did. It's just how I laugh. It's just my laugh that is just plain and simple. Would you rather hold on? I have a few there's a selection. There's that one. That one's a good one. There's that one. There's that one. Uh I'll take feedback. I'll take feedback as the which one is the best one, the one I'll stick to. I'm malleable like that, you know. I often just interchange between. I have something to give, Morgan. Well, hold on. Let me have her ask for it for. So life in the wilds must have been lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of
I could fix
people
that.
and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the
Professional
birds.
voice actor.
If I spoke,
I don't know
to the
about
trees.
that. I think I'll probably I kind of threw my voice out just doing that. Um.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond
Do I watch
the edge
you,
of the wild.
the TV
I did so
show?
in
I've heard of
animal
it, but I've never
form,
seen
reading
it.
the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and
With
I
a
had
deep
risked discovery
voice?
for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground.
I mean, I don't know the context.
heartbroken.
Hello? Hello, you. Hello. Hello. Yeah, sure. Hello. Hi, kids. Yeah. Hello. Hello. I don't know how deep I can really go without cracking. I have a hard time picturing you,
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival
like
has
Joe
meaning.
Goldberg?
Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they
The
might
only
have been.
Goldberg I know is the wrestler. I think. I think that's Goldberg, right? The wrestler?
Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror. But
Oh,
such
she has a
fantasy
gift.
has
She
no
has a
place in
mirror as a
reality.
gift. I remember this. I remember. Oh. Hold on. Search on Google. Wrestler? My voice is similar to Joe. Is he country? You know what I want to watch? I want to watch I need to watch Severance. I've heard that show's pretty good.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist.
The Circle
Grey
of
Warden,
Magi.
as do the Templars of the
The
Chantry.
Chantry. Be ready.
As is my duty, Grey Warden.
Should watch you. Isn't it like he's like a fucking isn't it like a stalker though? It's like a weird love story. The most recent TV show that I watched to completion was well, I watched season 1 of The X-Files. That was
Yes. If you must. Possibly, if I had the desire to.
Okay.
I do not.
Okay,
Yes.
fine.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a
Kiss
time as any.
her? We're not that fucking close. Really? I can already kiss her? Her, damn. She's only neutral. She's neutral. She's not even like affectionate towards me. Otherwise, is it like is it an unwarranted
If
kiss?
there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I need to stop leaning forward so much. I'm gonna throw my back out. So these guys have they have gifts that you can give to the companions to basically instantly level them up to the highest or lowest possible affection. Some of them are pretty good in terms of actual gear, but in the interest of keeping the playthrough, in the interest of keeping the playthrough legitimate and not abusing this stuff too much, I'm not going to make use of them yet. See you, Faye. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good day, wherever you are. Appreciate you being here. Hope to see you again. This gives him abilities. Yeah, that's the good thing about doing that. +8 armor. Where's... You don't want that.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Formidable
Good to have you along
folk.
on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You and your friends. Do I have any other gifts to give anybody? Well, we got dog. He can have his bone, his beef bone. Alistair can have this. Not me. No. Alistair.
Is that for me?
The Rose of Orlais is for Win, I guess.
Generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Small gold bars for Zevron, who is not in the story.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own.
Yeah,
You
it was
have
like
my
right
thanks.
there.
I
It was
will begin
on the
study of
fucking.
the
It was.
tome
It was. It's
immediately.
crazy. It's the grimoire of like one of the most dangerous creatures on Earth or whatever, and it was just sitting right there on the desk. I mean, to be fair, I guess he was like murdered or incapacitated. Don't I even get a
I
kiss?
suppose something is deserved for all your efforts, is it not?
Oh shit! First kiss.
I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Nice. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't.
It's been a long day. Rest. I'm just feeling a little weary is all. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Once again, I apologize for the way this character looks. It was not my intention.
Thank you. You're very kind to say
This was
so.
a decision
In
made
all
by a past
honesty,
me.
I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do.
I apologize for the
And
way
I
this
have
character.
to
I will reflect on my actions and write a 300-page essay. An apology. Just if you want to see it, you'll just have to reach out to my business email and wait 2 to 3 business days for me to respond, and then we can work out a system there.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Oh, boo-hoo when you fucking
Have you
old...
encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
No.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice.
My blood
But
turned to
months before
ice.
the nightmares stopped, it was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
They are pretty fucking ugly.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness.
They are pretty ugly,
And there is no turning
those
back,
things.
or at least that's what they say.
That's what they say.
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity. Because every mage lives with this threat. It is constantly on our minds. Do not trouble yourself. This is only an old lady giving voice to her musings.
Ring-a-ding-dong.
Irving told me about how you
Oh my
became
god,
Grey
why do you have
Warden,
so much
and
dialogue?
that unpleasant incident that occurred
What's up,
prior to your
Amanda?
departure from
Good
the
to see
circle.
you. Happy Sunday, hope you're doing well.
Yes, I'm sure you do, and I respect that. Irving told me he was relieved Duncan was still willing to recruit you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you. Do not squander this time trying to explain why Irving picked you. Accept it, and be the Grey Warden you're supposed to be. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to.
It's true, it's so
You
true,
were
Lynn.
chosen. You survived the joining when
It was
others
meant
did
to
not.
be. It's I'm the main
Perhaps
character
it
of my
was
own
meant to
life
be.
until I'm dead.
I must ask, what does being
Oh my
a Grey
god, why
Warden
does she have
mean
so
to
much
you?
fucking dialogue? It means everyone needs to show me some respect.
There's that, of course.
Respect
There's more
my
to being a Grey
authority.
Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight.
Not particularly,
Ultimately,
actually. You'd be
being a Grey
surprised.
Warden
It's
is
basically the
about
only thing the Grey
saving
Wardens do in this
others,
entire
crossing your own
franchise.
people,
And
whether
then they're
elves
just
or
fucking, they're
dwarves
just
or
gone
men.
from the game.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are.
No.
Thus, it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power
It's
to
interesting
rule
that you can
firmly
actually
and fairly,
become royalty in this
serves his
game
people
if you,
first
but
and
it's such a
foremost.
specific
The
route
king
you
who
have to
does not
take.
do this,
You have
who
to
believes that
be
he
a
is
female,
entitled to
romance
his power, who
Alistar,
abuses
be
it
human
and
noble.
uses it for his own means, is a tyrant. And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence,
Why
and
is she
strength,
so
your every action will
annoying?
be as a drop of
Good
water
God,
in a
you have
clear,
so much
still
dialogue.
pond. The drop causes ripples.
Okay,
and
when you are
ripples
the most
spread.
useless fucking...
Think of how
You know
far
what's,
they
you know
will
what
go,
sucks though is that
how
she's not
wide they
useless.
will
She's actually
become,
incredibly
how will
good.
they affect the pond.
Especially on harder
I've
difficulties. She's
lectured enough
basically like a
today.
necessary
I
party
should
member
stop
because of her
before
stupid
I
healing
wear out
abilities.
my welcome.
But god damn, do I just not want her in the party.
Is there something you need? It is.
Liliana!
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true?
You're a spy, Liliana! Just admit it!
Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them
Are you a
are what we
spy?
call bards. Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels
Damn
and
French,
more.
bro.
Spies, as you say.
French
Some
misunderstandings.
say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot.
You seem
and
to know a
scheme to
lot
destroy
about
each
being
other.
a
It is a game
spy.
completely meaningless to
You
anyone
seem
but
to
its
know a lot
players.
about being a spy.
I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the
You're a
past.
spy.
My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside.
Was she
I
the spy?
Found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm
You know, I need to
passed,
change my I need to change
did
my
not want to
lighting.
leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
But you're a spy. Never forget you're a spy. It's April. Meteor shower. Nope, never mind. That's a fucking Northern Lights. Sure. It looks very similar to the one I just had, I guess. Oh well. I'll tell you what, nano leaf fucking things, worst decision I ever made. one of the more uninformed decisions that I've made with a large sum of money in my past. And I've made a lot of uninformed decisions.
Yes. As you wish.
What do you need?
No. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Your backstories are interesting, I guess, but I have other stuff to do.
Yes.
Yaw. Yee.
Indeed.
Ha. Yee hee 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 hee. bitch. What is this DLC for? Ban Lauren's lands. What is this? What is this? This is... I don't remember. And so I'm going to ignore it. That's my decision, and that's what I'm sticking to. Oh geez, another companion, guys. The one that hardly anybody uses.
We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Follow me. Oi, bruv.
I shall do it.
What? It was a trap all along? Oh my god! Look at this fucking loser, dude.
The Grey Warden dies here!
No? No? Earthquake! Earthquake. Traveler. Let's do telekinetic weapons. You can stack? I didn't fucking realize that. I'm an idiot. Holy shit. I'm actually an idiot? I've just learned this for the first time this entire fucking game. Holy mother of God. I can't believe it.
So I shall.
You can stack telekinetic weapons with the flaming shit? That's crazy. What the fuck? Guys, don't run into the traps. Please stop. No. Oh. Why would you do that?
It's your time to die.
Morrigan, get the fuck... You're missing because you're hitting a tree. You dumbass.
So be it.
Well, this should be amusing.
Run while you can. Maker's breath.
Maker's breath.
Oh, what?
It's Zevron, the legendary
I
character.
would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the
That's not how that's, yeah, it doesn't, that's not how that works, buddy.
Killed me yet.
I got some questions.
So I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then. What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No.
I hate this guy.
I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you? I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. Oh, well, that's between Loghain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself. Isn't that what we're establishing now? I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy.
And he fancies men. BioWare. Oh my god, BioWare's so woke nowadays.
I really think twice
This game from 2009 has same-sex relationships. Holy shit. I can't fucking believe it. Didn't you see how woke Veilguard was? They changed so much.
You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options.
Yeah, a few.
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Sorry, I gotta keep readjusting my eye patch because it fucks with my shit.
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead. I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose. To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Sure.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Yeah.
All right. I see your point.
He's a real good guy.
Still, if there was a sign
He really
you were
wants in my
desperate, I think
pants,
it
too.
knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome.
Are you
Zidane.
offering to make it for me,
Having
Morgan?
you and Tivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
Damn.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it.
Never.
I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Well. Another companion, yay! Whoopi Goldberg.
Blast and damnation.
Of all the...
Indeed.
Everyone disapproves. Zevron disapproves? What the fuck does he disapprove? He disapproves not being picked immediately? What the fuck?
As you desire.
You cocksucker? What? Lucky you're alive, disapprove. Motherfucker, I should have killed him. I'm just not interested in missing quests and XP. See, and this is the problem. This is the problem with RPGs in general that give you options. You could kill him immediately, right? You could kill him immediately. You could kill Zevron immediately, not recruit him, all that. But there's no benefit in doing so. And that goes for, I think, especially with BioWare RPGs, this tends to be a problem, but just RPGs in general tend to have this type of issue where even Baldur's Gate 3 has it to a decent extent as well, where it's using the quote-unquote bad or the evil or the, I guess you could say the, I don't know what the word is exactly. There's a word for it, but like no nonsense type of character. You know, you just go for the most efficient thing possible.
Look, can we talk for a moment?
If you make those decisions, you just lose out on quests. Like, as simple as that. You lose out on shit. You lose out on XP, you lose out on quests. There's no actual benefit to playing like that. The option is there, just to give you the option, but it's basically just the wrong choice. There's no benefit to doing it whatsoever. Which kind of sucks. Like, there is zero benefit to killing Zevron. You just lose out on a companion, you lose out on a quest, you lose out on XP, you just lose out. There's no benefit to it. None. It's sort of a reoccurring problem with a lot of RPGs like this that have like good options and bad options, is that the good options get you a whole lot and the bad options get you absolutely nothing at all. So why would you even pick them? Like, even if you're playing even like if you're RPing as an evil character or you're role-playing as an evil, self-absorbed psycho or money-driven character, like, you still shouldn't pick the bad options because it gets you fucking nothing. You're just in a worse spot. So like, even it just kind of shits on your RP.
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly? No, I'm not his son. I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
You're fucking royalty!
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I've never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. You're right, I should have. It's brought me nothing but problems, to be honest. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care.
This is another decision.
So off I was packed.
And if I had to say,
at age 10.
if I had to say what my biggest issue with this game
Arlessa
is,
made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
if I had to say what my biggest issue with this game is in general, it is these sort of like red-blue decisions where the blue gets you everything and the red gets you fucking nothing. This is the Redcliffe decision. If you've played this game before, the decision to save the person in question, the kid, right? The decision to save the kid is one of the most prime examples of a bad decision being nothing but a bad decision, and the good, optimistic, naive decision, the hero decision, being just the correct decision. Like, there's nothing incorrect about it. they try and frame it as such, but in actual consequence, it doesn't make any difference. Essentially what happens here, I'm not trying to spoil too much, but essentially what happens here is there's a specific individual that you can either choose to kill or save. If you kill them, so you can kill them and just be done with it, or you can save them in several different ways. If you choose to save them in one way, an innocent person will die, or you can choose to put off the decision and wait. And so essentially you can choose to wait for 3 days, 3 in-game days, to get help from the outside so that you don't have to sacrifice anyone. And in your head you're thinking, well, if I do that, if I choose to wait, then obviously it's going to have consequences. So maybe I should just sacrifice the innocent person and get this over with, so that way I don't prolong this and have negative outcomes. That's not what happens. If you choose to wait, you just get to save everybody with no consequence. There is no consequence whatsoever to waiting. If you sacrifice the innocent person, you sacrifice an innocent person. It's a worse outcome. It is the incorrect decision. It is fundamentally just a worse decision. You don't get anything out of it. It's just a bad decision. So even though it seems like it's giving you a choice of being like, well, you could do this and save time and it might turn out better, or you could wait 3 days and you're probably gonna you might lose some stuff, or some bad shit may go down, but you could save this kid's life without having to sacrifice an innocent person. If you choose to sacrifice the innocent person, you get nothing from it. If you choose to wait, then it solves everything. Like, it's a black and white decision. There is no middle ground. There is no... And that is honestly a lot of decisions in this game. It is the biggest issue with this game in general, in my opinion. Like, there should be some sort of consequence for getting help from the Circle of Magi. It doesn't make any sense that you can literally put off doing the completion of this quest. Even if you haven't even done the Circle of Magi stuff, you can leave that for the very last thing to do, and then come back and still have no consequences whatsoever for all that time lost. It makes no fucking sense. Why even give me the decision to sacrifice the chick in the first place, the innocent? It doesn't make any fucking sense. You get nothing from it. Baldur's Gate 3 even has like a similar thing. Like I said, it's one of the biggest issues with RPGs like this, that try and give you a bunch of decisions, but not all decisions are equal in terms of like good and bad consequences that come from it. I'm not expecting to be rewarded necessarily for being evil, but if I choose to make a decision to sacrifice one to save the many, then I expect to be rewarded for saving the many, even though I sacrifice the one. And if I choose to wait, then I expect a consequence for trying to save everybody. And maybe if I go out of my way to do every single side quest in the fucking game, I can save everybody with minimal consequence. And that's cool, because I earn that. But in cases like this, where it's like you can just make worse decisions, or you can make the correct decision, it just doesn't make any fucking sense to even have the worst decisions. Like, what is the point of even having them there? It's just a bad decision. There's no benefit to it.
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true.
Anyway,
Can't blame her for
we're not even there yet. I'll talk about it more when we get there, but...
holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's.
That is one of the things about Baldur's Gate 3, though, that
tore it off and threw it at the wall.
This game used to be top 5 for me. Top 5 games all time. Number 5, exactly.
Jackel came by the monastery a few
After
times
Baldur's Gate 3 came out,
but
it got moved to number 6.
I hated it there and blamed him for
Baldur's
everything.
Gate 3 is number 5 now.
And eventually, he
Specifically because it's basically this game, but better. And the fact that they're continuing to add content like stuff for the evil endings, which was fairly lackluster in the base game, even though, I mean, tremendously more than most games would give you for being evil. Let's make that very clear. Still lackluster in the grand scheme of the RPG experience that Baldur's Gate 3 is. If you choose to be evil, you're missing out on a lot of content. There's some fun things to do, but especially towards Act 3, you're basically just fucked. You just lose out on so much by the end of the game for being evil and being a jerkwad. So the fact that they even went back after launch and added stuff for like the evil endings makes that game tremendously better than 99.9% of RPGs like ever made. And better than this game, in my opinion.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a
But
Grey Warden to boot. It was made
it's
very
time to kill
clear
some
me
fucking
early on that there was no room for me raising
mutants.
any rebellions or such
You know what I'm saying?
nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't.
Dude, my eye patch
So
is
there you
fucking
have
with
it.
me.
Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Oh my god, Alistar! Bing bong Redcliffe. Bing bong Redcliffe, here we go. Bing bong Redcliffe, how about yo?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road.
Now,
I scarcely believe it. Have you come
this
to
is an
help us?
interesting segment of the game.
The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack.
This is an interesting
Monsters come out
segment
the
of
castle
this
every
game
night and attack us until dawn.
for a few
Everyone's been
reasons.
fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other.
Trided.
We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Essentially what happens here, right, is they're being attacked by, well, they say undead, but let's be honest, it's mutants. Mutants. It's always fucking mutants, man.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are
Me?
obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord.
No, it's
They just
Tomas,
arrived,
actually,
and I thought
not
you would want to
Thomas,
see them.
bitch. Fuck
Well
you.
done, Thomas.
Get it right,
Greetings,
loser.
friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're
What were you
alive.
doing with mud,
This is
Alistair?
wonderful news.
Is it?
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon
I think it's
is gravely
fucking, is
ill.
it storming again?
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few
Shout.
nights ago.
Shout.
Evil
Let
things
it
surged
out.
from the castle. It drove them
These
back,
are
but
the
many perished
things
during
I
the
could
assault.
do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on.
Some call them the Walking Dead.
They're mutants.
Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again
Mutants.
the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war
Shout.
over the throne, no
Shout.
one responds to my urgent
Let
calls for
it all
help.
out.
I have a feeling tonight's assault will be
These
the
are
worst
the
yet.
things I
Alistair, I
can't
hate
do
to ask, but I
without.
desperately need the
Come
help of
on.
you and your friends.
It isn't just
I'm
up to me,
talking to you.
though the Grey Wardens
Come
don't stand
on.
much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
You don't
I
know
Alistair,
me.
and I trust those he chooses to travel.
You
What do you
don't
say?
know me. Sure.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
Yo,
One would
Batuhan,
think
what's
we had
good,
enough to
man?
contend with
Happy
elsewhere.
Sunday, brother.
Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night
Shall-
falls. I put 2 men in
shall-
charge of the defense outside.
Let it all
Murdoch, the
out.
village mayor, is outside the chantry.
These
Sir Perth,
are
one
the
of Eamon's knights, is
things
just
I
up the
can't
cliff at the
do
windmill, watching the
without.
castle.
Come
You may
on.
discuss with them the
Goodness.
preparations for the coming battle.
Sure.
Of course.
Yeah,
I have those few who returned.
yeah,
Sir Perth
yeah.
was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Very well.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I haven't, Mother and
Blessed
Father.
art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is
I'm
the
scared, Mother.
I'm
When are the bad men
scared,
coming?
Mother.
Soon, darling.
Good day.
Don't worry.
Good day.
Everything will be all right.
I'm scared.
Go home.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Oth? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of life
I
to the
accidentally
chastened,
skipped her dialogue.
but I
Whoopsie.
haven't heard from them
How are
since.
you? I'm doing well.
I am. You've heard of me? I thought that might be the case. Thank you for
It was a nice Sunday, nice cleaning day.
Maker's blessings upon you.
I already told you. Father is outside.
I'm so sorry. Am I bothering you? What are we going to do? I'll try to be more quiet.
Whoops.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
Silence, girl. You want the children to hear you? The Maker will judge us by how we meet
Good
our
day.
deaths. We must
Shout,
be brave.
shout, let it all out.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home.
What
that
does
is
me
not
have to
your
be?
own.
What does me being elven have to do with anything?
The Maker smiles on those who aid his children, regardless of their beliefs. But I do not wish to irritate you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry. Which for the
Revered.
moment is a
Okay.
place of refuge for these
Imagine
poor
giving
villagers.
yourself the title
How
of
awful this must
revered.
be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend
Chill.
themselves, yes.
Let
They
it
are
all
terrified
out.
of tonight's attack,
I'm
and I
gonna-
fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I don't give a
May the
shit about
Maker
your
watch
fucking
over you,
blessing.
child.
You ain't gonna do nothing for me, old woman. Ding dong. Alarm!
Walking coffee. Do you think it's something in...
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure. Didn't they?
The Walking Dead.
Cowardly and selfish Gwyn is being. I'm telling the missus he
Tell
doesn't
them to
deserve her
maintain watch.
blackberry tart
I don't want to
anymore.
surprise. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Great or nothing.
Well,
Nice
we do want to
morale.
help however we can. You can trust
Well, debatable.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's
Matthew Murdoch from the hit show Daredevil.
killed and hauled off to the castle.
What is my religion? Non-existent.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold
Non-existent.
us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here.
Never grew up
and
with
they tell
one,
me
never
you're
picked
in
one,
charge.
never cared to think about it. Just living my life. It'd probably be the closest thing, yeah. That or agnostic, I mean, whatever. I don't know if there's literally just like a non-fucking... Don't think about it. Tell me you're in charge.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others...
I'm just living my life, man. I'm just living my life. I'm not too concerned about my afterlife. When I die, I die. If there's something after it, I'll know then. That's really all I, Hey, it's no problem, man. It's no problem. I respect whatever you, believe. It's just not really something... I was raised in a family that didn't really, I mean, I never did anything, and I don't really... It's not really a part of my life, it never has been. So, it is what it is. I believe in Islam. That's a fairly popular one. Is there anything else you need?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake, locked himself up in his home with some
I have
of
no
his workers,
preconceptions
he
about
has.
any religion.
Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
The most religion that I know about is Christianity, just because a lot of people here are Christian or Catholic. But that's about it. I don't really know much else about any other religion. There's a lot of Christians, there's a lot of Catholics, there's a lot of Jewish people around here in Kentucky. A lot of Baptists and a lot of Mormons. I mean, there's a strong variety of shit around here of different religions. Because the part of Kentucky that I live in is like a immigrant town. There's an immigration center here, so a lot of people from around the world, Africa, other parts of Europe, end up getting relocated here when they come into the U.S. So there's a ton, like, I mean, you can't go down the street without there being a church of some subsect of some religion. There's a ton of different stuff here, but like I said, it was, you know, I've never really, it's never really been a part of my life or my family. So I just go my own way, you know? Just go my own way. Just live my life.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Shouldn't you be doing something yourself, brother? Come on now.
That's how he sucks you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith ever to grace the Maker's lands.
We also get a lot of, like, I don't know, what are they called?
So, this thing you and him have going, doesn't that violate your vows?
What? What kind of question is that?
What are they
just blurt
called?
out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm
Jehovah's
that blind.
Witnesses. They come to your doorstep.
I you ogling each other before.
I've opened my mailbox before, and there's been like a Jehovah's Witness that like personally wrote out a message, some Bible verse,
Maybe he wasn't ogling you.
and like stuck it with super glue to the fucking mailbox,
You can't do that. Could
which
you?
was kind of crazy to me.
You couldn't do that.
But
I could,
you know,
but I won't. Next thing you'll have me pulling his hair and passing him love letters.
that was that kind of made me a little bit nervous, honestly.
How inappropriate.
From the holy books, nah. I've read a lot of books, not holy, not religious text though. No swimming. 50 XP for that. My sister is Catholic. My other sister is Christian. I think my mother is Catholic, maybe. There's some sections of my family that are Baptists. I'm pretty sure there's some Mormons in there as well. But obviously they kind of keep to themselves. I would tend to agree, but don't tell them that. Like I said, you know, if you, you know, it is what it is. We're all out here. We're all out here. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're all out here just living our lives, you know. I'm good.
As you desire.
Sell land in heaven, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they also used to burn people on crosses.
Wonderful. Intruders.
So, you know.
I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
A lot of religion tends to have those sort of sad stories attached to them.
You know what? In the interest of keeping my face from bursting into flame, I think I will. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Murdoch says he
So
needs you
what?
for religion.
You're recruiting for him?
Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Die in here, die out there, brother.
That's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there, so
Hell yeah. Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
You respect me? Hey, thanks, man. I respect you. I don't really care what anybody believes, as long as they don't treat me like a... Well, I mean, when it gets to the point of, like, looking down on me or something, then that's when I get a little bit defensive, but as long as it's not... you know, I truly, like, you can... Because there's a lot of, you know, even though I'm not a Christian, like, especially getting cancer, there's been a lot of people that have prayed for me, that have wanted to help me, and I mean, it's cool.
You are very beautiful,
Like, I respect the hell out of it.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here.
A lot of nice people, a lot of different beliefs. It's just kind of just what being a human is, you know.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope.
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe.
Stop fidgeting.
My belief is just be a good person. You know, be a good person, treat people right, and no matter what happens afterwards, if it's nothing or if it's something completely different than you'd expect or something specific, just be a good person. Shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter what necessarily. Shouldn't matter necessarily what you face afterward. That I feel like just be a good person. Respect people. Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole, and I feel like we'll all be fine.
Delighted.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Of course. As you desire.
With lamp oil. And okay, there's also this house. Whoopsie. Walked into a cutscene. I mean, there are tons of religious people, right? There are tons of people that swear by religion and swear by some specific religion, and then they're just like it comes out they're the worst person on earth and they've done terrible, terrible things. There are people that don't believe in God that have done more for humanity than tons of people with religious beliefs ever will, you know? I mean, it's just, you know, that's why I'm just like, you know, be a good person. Respect people, be a good person, and I feel like I'll be fine. But, I feel like I've had this conversation on stream before, too. I can't remember. I feel it was a few months ago.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Just treat people right.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister's looking out for you.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
About Phaser? The viewer? Faye? Fine. If you're talking about, like, would I ever romantically be interested in getting together with a viewer, especially one that is dramatically younger than me, then the answer is no. Oh, from the publications? I have no clue. Phaser. Phaser? From the publications? Phaser Kim. Phaser Kim. I have no idea. Phase of Kin. I don't even see that coming up on Google. What is her name? I don't see anything coming up. Never mind. Yes, I'm very, I'm, I'm definitely not like, I'm born in Kentucky, raised in Kentucky. I'm definitely not the most cultured individual in terms of anything outside of, Kentucky or the broader U.S. So if it's like foreign, I think the most, well, you could say like Witcher series, like Polish. I've delved into a little bit of that, and also Russian stuff, like with the Metro. But that's about it. It has to be. It's usually if I've read a foreign series outside of US, it's probably because it's related to a game in some way.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
A video game.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's. And grandfather was a great dragon slayer.
Dragons!
I thought, if I was brave like
There's
grandfather,
what? How many dragons
I
are
could
there
use
in
his
this game?
sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. No. Well, maybe the sword was too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Where is this
In
sword?
the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. I guess you're right.
Just give me the sword.
I should help defend
This
the
looks so
village,
cool with
shouldn't
the
I?
right eye patch. Hey, thanks, man.
Father would have if he were here. Oh. Alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the
I
chantry.
appreciate that.
Good luck.
It's definitely been an interesting experience. Losing an eye and then being like having to wear eye patches to look semi-normal.
Cal. Of course.
Good luck, brother. Hey, thanks, man. And don't worry about it's a good talk. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you looking out. I appreciate what you believe. I appreciate you being here. Hey, thanks. Thanks, spot on. I hope you have a good night, man. Good sleep. Be here another day, I think. I'll see you then. Have a good rest of your day. And Monday. Although Monday is never very fun. It is Monday.
Evan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. You're very sweet. I suppose there's no harm in it.
First, well, actually, this is the second kiss of the video game. Ugh. Dude, my face.
How noble.
Enjoy doing that?
I don't have romantic relationships with either of these girls yet.
Oh my. Stay safe tonight. And good luck.
-10! She disapproves -10! Oh shit! What the fuck? -10, bro. God damn. I'm not even like as into like we're not even close like that. I'm closer with Morgan than I am with her. What the fuck is she getting so mad for?
You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
Damn. Hold on. What the piss? I sort of want a VR helmet, but I also really don't. The only reason I want a VR helmet, really, is because I want to play those games where you can, cut people's limbs off. Those always look really fun when you can, like the Walking Dead game.
Make us breath.
That'd be
What
so
is that
fun.
smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The militia's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is. Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? Hmm? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that.
Damn
Tell you
straight.
what, if you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter. It would be better than going to my grave wondering. If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise
I
me
mean, I
that you'll
literally
look
just
for
said
her.
I'll do my
That
best.
You'll bring her back to me if you can. Eventually, they'll want to seek out the Arl and Arlessa. And when they do, you go in and bring my Velena to me. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens?
We need the fucking who cares,
Right then.
dude.
It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
What does he have? Yet.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. I told Velena she was imagining things, but maybe the Arlessa was in. I'd never make such accusations, but maybe if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did it.
Whoops.
Delighted.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Okay. I'll take everything I can get so I can sell it right back to your dumbass.
Here I am.
Bill carpet? Does the carpet match the drapes?
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ante from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Ha! I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Not looking for company. And that's all we have in common. I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. I'm not here to hurt anyone, I swear. I'll tell you what you want to know, just don't kill me! This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name, he said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. What business? Without the castle
I really need to
soldiers,
pee
the
here in a
constables we have
second.
are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig, and if I didn't need this job so badly, Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you? You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return? You're a rare one, you are, making me laugh with this blackness hanging over our heads.
Yes, he's a funny one, all right.
That's what the Grey Wardens are all about. Amusing.
You're so mad all the
I'll tell you what,
time.
sweetie. You make it through the night, and you'll get your kiss. Make her bless you. I'll kiss every man in the village if we survive.
Hurrah! 3 cheers for Bella!
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
Liliana disapproves. Why is everyone...
Hello there, friend.
why
I'd
are
say
all
we've
my
never met before.
companions
Stranger to the
fucking,
village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately.
all my companions are
nonsense is
fucking
bad for
dissing my
business.
game, brother. I'm over here spitting hot game, brother. Why you harshing my mellow?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war.
I'm gonna pee after I
dead
do
in
this.
the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free. I never thought of that. Maybe I could try it for a bit. Right then, you men over there. Drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you? Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city? No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an... Fair enough.
It's all free, yay! Okay.
I can't believe
I
I'm
like
still alive.
Bella a lot better than Lloyd. She's prettier, for one.
Okay. Yibbity boppity bibbity boppity bibbity boppity boo. Zibbity boppity ding. I have to pee really bad, but I'm going to wait until I'm done with this. Ha 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 ha.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened. Blast.
Yeah. The Ballad of whatever the hell. Zanzibar. It's been a while since I'll level up, unfortunately. It will be a while before I level up.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do.
No word from the castle? No, all is still as it has been for days.
I forgot. I gotta summon my dog. My dog's not here.
It is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death. Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Inauspicious.
The windmill. I wants to go.
Your inauspicious chatter. You fucking idiots.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. No, nothing comes to mind.
I keep thinking my game is fucking crashing.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
And so I shall.
And so I shall.
I hear you got the tavern serving. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or... I have a...
Give these necklaces to him really fast. So the story behind this, right, is if you do all these side quests, if you do all this extra prep work,
the Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have... Good.
the story behind this is something I'll say after I get back. I need to piss really fast. Anyway, I was gonna say, this part of the game fucking sucks. This part of the game fucking sucks. And the reason that it fucking sucks, very simply, is just due to the fact that it's hard as shit. Because the way this works, right? The way this works is you're supposed to do all these different side quests, and if you do everything, if you get everyone on your side, you know, it gives you the best fighting odds. However, particularly at higher difficulties, it's basically impossible to keep the civilians from just getting absolutely fucking slaughtered, right? They just get mauled. It is like, regardless of how much prep, even if you do every single thing possible, it still is tremendously difficult to keep the fucking people alive. And on top of that, it's even more difficult in my game because I have the mod that increases attack speed, which means that they die all the faster, which makes this basically fucking impossible.
As it should be.
I didn't realize that the mod was doing that, but either way, like, it's hard regardless, but it's damn near impossible. Damn near impossible when you have the mod that increases attack speed, which I do. So to counteract this, we have a special modification in my video game. Essentially, I have a specific mod dedicated to solving this issue, which is a mod that makes every single civilian immortal. So, haha, hee hee, hoo hoo, ha 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 ha, hee 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 hee. Get fucked. I'm gonna win. Is that a fucking truck? And I will say, this is not the difficult part. This part is relatively easy. The difficult part of this is the fact that if you do the extra shit like I have, you actually have to, like, not attack in order to keep the knights alive, because what ends up happening inevitably is the knights, in order to attack the corpses that are coming from this direction, the knights will just walk into the fire and essentially just insta-kill themselves over and over and over again. So you actually have to, like, reload. There's a good possibility that you have to reload multiple times to make sure that the knights don't get themselves killed. Like, they're getting right now. I think he's standing in the flames and killing himself. Sir Perth is very close to dying. You have to almost delay your attacks to try and keep them from walking too close to the fire. Ideally, you want to wait to attack until they get all the way over here, which is why the optimal strategy is actually to have your party members like on passive and letting the knights handle most of the combat. Because if your party members are on default tactics, they will run at the enemy as soon as they see them, which in turn will cause the knights to also rush forward, in turn causing everyone to fucking die in the fire, like Alistair just did, like a dumb motherfucker. In all honesty, if it wasn't for the fact that it's like a completionist thing, I would suggest just not doing the fire at all.
They're attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Because the fire honestly does more harm than good. The fire really does more harm than good. This is the part that is like, if you have the mod installed that makes the fighting faster, by the time that you even get down here, half the civilians will have died. which is why the immortality mod is necessary, because it doesn't matter if you are on easy difficulty and have an insane healer. Look, half dead, almost dead. Like, I haven't even, literally, the best, he's almost dead, and there's no possible way for me to keep them all alive. It's quite literally impossible. So that's why we have the mod that makes them immortal, because otherwise they would just fucking die immediately. Like, I was not even able to run down here quick enough to get them. And the thing is like, they're not supposed to die. You actually get rewards if they don't die. They're not supposed to fucking die here. They're not supposed to die this quickly. So it's like this shit sucks. This shit is just annoying as fuck. This whole ass segment. The fade part of the game is annoying. This shit just sucks. This shit actually just sucks. It is way more difficult than it really has any right to be. And there's so many, like, you can just get completely fucked based on luck and nothing else. On shit timing. So that's why I installed the mod to have them be immortal, because otherwise this would literally make me want to die, and I'm just not interested. I accidentally turned off my buff. That's great. That's a wonderful thing I just did. That is a wonderful thing I just did. Is Lloyd here? He is. There's some strategies you can do, and believe me, I've employed them all. You can put a repulsion glyph down over here, trying to like kite them in a specific way. You can have Wind here healing everybody, but it just, again, like, if you have the mod that increases combat speed, it does not fucking matter. They will all die every single time. There's nothing you can do about it. And the mod to increase combat speed is just so nice. It makes this game so much more fun to me. But it just specifically kills this part of the game. It just doesn't work. It breaks it completely. It's a little bit unfortunate. And it took me like 3 playthroughs to realize that's why that was happening. I was so confused for the longest time. I was like, how is this even supposed to be remotely possible? I would turn down the difficulty. I would use console commands to try and give myself like infinite mana so I could heal people. And it still wasn't fucking enough. And I was like, I was losing my mind trying to figure out why I could not get this section without having everyone die. And it's purely because if the combat speed is increased, they all die instantly. And there's nothing you can do about it. And this is the only section of the game where it's really a problem. But even the vanilla section, or the vanilla version of this fight sucks. This shit is just annoying. Like, ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I wish I could skip it like the Fade. There probably is a mod to skip it, but ugh, I don't even want to install it.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain.
Yeah.
We are victorious.
You get a really cool helmet if nobody dies.
And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, sir. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden.
It's supposed to be completely doable to have them all survive, as long as you do all the side quests, but it is tremendously hard.
Surely they should be allowed to celebrate their victory. It came at great cost.
It is tremendously hard, and in some circumstances, depending on the state of your game, possibly impossible.
And give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Bum 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 bum. Hello? Go inside the door, little bro.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Possibly. And what kind of tip do I get out of it? Fine, I'll make an exception, but just this once.
Where's his hand going? Oof.
Kissing serving wenches now. Perhaps you intend to roll around in the nearest pig pen as well?
I suppose that's one way to celebrate.
Anything I can get you? You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us. What do you have in mind?
What? You jest, surely. Why not simply throw all our coin into the river? Oh, have it your way, then.
That could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift? You men are all the same.
A second one! His hand has still not moved. Not any closer to that drink.
Serving wenches.
I'm gonna get a massive minus. I'm gonna get a massive minus for this, huh? 20! Ah! Oh, shit.
I don't know how I survived that damnable mess out there, but I did.
Those biceps.
I suppose I owe you thanks. The men respect me now. I would never have gone out there if you hadn't shoved me. It feels good to help out. I'm no warrior. Not the way I was screaming like a little girl when those things charged me, but I'm no coward either. Listen, a soldier gave me this trinket some years ago as payment for his tab. He said it was magical. I didn't believe him then, but I think it helped keep me alive out there. You should have it.
No, Lloyd, I assure you it was not that.
Yes, well, don't go spreading news that I gave you something for free. Then everyone will want something from me. Anyhow, it's good to be back. I don't want to be in battle again.
I have a dentist appointment tomorrow.
You know what I mean?
That's unfortunate, huh? Tis unfortunate. Tis unfortunate. I don't have the best teeth. A lot of poor decision making when I was an autistic young little child in terms of my hygiene have given me a lot of problems now that I'm older and on medication and more mentally stable. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
I'll tell you what.
We have been victorious beyond all expectations. Surely the Maker smiled upon us this day. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Let me really quickly, hold on. Yeah, I might have a cavity, I don't know. I had some tooth pain. It might be a filling that fell out. I'm not really entirely sure.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land.
Fuck you,
Repent your sins
Doomsayer.
before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
You need to stop
I
that.
cannot.
Right now.
It is my sacred duty. Magic is everywhere. Everywhere. The time to repent has come.
Nah.
Ah, another one of the damned. They are everywhere.
Nah, homie. We good.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
Yes, Murdoch.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
I tried a vegan pizza today. Like a no meat pepperoni.
We survived.
It was
I thought we were gone.
It was all right.
What luck you came when you did.
Van Tegan or
It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't
soon,
good.
They'll need an army to fight.
Not as good as those corn
I'll
dogs.
go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first.
Okay, you do that, buddy. You go ahead and do that, buddy. You just go right ahead and do that.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will. Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever dreamed of. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
No problem, ladies.
These are terrible times.
Good day.
Terrible.
Maker bless you, child. Without your help,
I got no problem throwing a little bit of wealth towards the ladies. It's the only thing money is good for. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's go break into this big-ass castle.
As you desire.
Good to see you again.
It's not good to see you again. Fucker. Loser. Idiot. Asshole. Alright. Let us be gone. +1 dex. 32 strength? Damn. 32 strength? Really? Holy shit. It increases your fucking dex? Really? Really?
Move along, friend. Oh? One? On behalf of... Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan.
Tigan.
The Maker, you yet live.
Isolde.
Isolde.
You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
The truth! I do not understand what you mean by this evil. Did it create the walking corpses? What is it?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker.
Thank the Maker, Tigay.
Bless you.
It's a bad idea, Tigan. Tigan, it's a bad idea.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family.
Tigan, it's a trap. Tigan, it's a trap.
You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Tigan, it's just a trap. Tigan, don't do it.
I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems.
She knows
Sir
quite
Percival
a
and his men
fucking
will watch for
bit,
danger at the
actually.
castle entrance. If you
Fucking
can open the gates from
shit.
within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill.
Ding dong!
Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer.
Gives a
Allow me to
shit.
bid you farewell. And good luck.
Of course.
Away from me!
As you desire.
I missed?
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it?
Your mama.
By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it! Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people. You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al Eamon. For all I know, he's already dead. He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime. Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again. Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Loghain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe him? Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool. I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this. And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm so sorry. Please, I'm begging you, won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
I'm gonna be a blood
Better
mage.
to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please. You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Okay. Johann fucking up once again. Classic.
Of course.
Classic Johann. What a dingus. What a dingus idiot. Dumbass.
All right. Delighted.
Defend yourself!
Defend these, brother.
I should like a
Mercy! You will learn to fear me!
scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Okay.
As you desire.
I need more willpower. I need more willpower. More willpower.
Father! Come, let's shed some blood!
Oh, wonderful.
Already.
As you desire.
Aha! What to do?
Make a preserve us.
As you desire. And so I shall. Of course. Oh, now, what's all this?
Let us end!
Where's the... There he is.
Delighted.
What do you need?
Shit.
Shame about the thing! Down you go! Aha! What to do?
Forced our hand.
All right.
Another foe fallen!
Rest in peace, Mabari hounds. Poor doggos.
As you desire.
Ready.
Okay. She's ranged. Liana. Where the fuck am I?
Right ahead.
Trap?
What now?
Why was Alistair just not attacking? Um... +2 strength. Then he can use this. Nice. Alistair's kitted out. Very cool. Can she wear these yet? She can't. Battle dress of the provocateur. Her special shit. Before the truth will set you free, it'll piss you off. Round on the other one. Same old mantra. You know what? 30 dicks. think we're good. Think we're good. Think we're good. Think we're good.
As you desire.
No mercy! Can't see the enemy. I can't see him. No mercy!
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Yup.
And so I shall.
Key required. Okay. Very loud noise. Oh. That was not the smartest move in the world.
You should run one. I am your It is done.
You know what this game is missing? It's missing
So I shall. As you desire.
Where the fuck am I now?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah, please do. It's much easier than me trying to do that shit. Just keep fucking forgetting about it. I could use some more willpower. I want mass paralysis next.
As you desire.
As you desire.
Delighted.
As you Oh yeah, the fucking courtyard. I hate this fucking section, dude. I hate this section. I fucking hate it, man. This section sucks, dude. YouTube Premium mic behind. This section sucks.
As you desire.
I hate this. What the fuck was that? Focus on the Revenant. Focus on the Revenant. Focus on the dickhead. Oh, he's dead. Thank God. I fucking hate that enemy, dude. Such horseshit the way he fucking pulls you in. God, I hate those enemies.
You cannot win.
You cannot fucking win, mate. It's just not possible. Okay. I think we're Gucci. It's a cool fucking armor set, brother. Looking
You have
slick.
opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main
Why am
hall
I
together?
so
It must
small?
be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Why am I so small? It's just like real life. I'm 5'7". I'm fucking 3 inches shorter than the average height in America.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Take his breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive. just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I've come to...
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't!
Are you using the disabled parking spots now?
You do nothing
unfortunately not yet.
Frankly, it's getting dull.
I will be, though.
And action! This
Sup,
man
Garrock?
spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
I'm on my way to filling... I gotta fill out... There's certain procedures I have to go through to be able to do that, and I have to get like a little placard to put up in my car window. But I am on the way to doing so. That was the first thing that I thought of when I heard I was gonna lose an eye. Was I better get disabled parking out of this.
Your drooling saves some dignity.
They shan't deny me disabled parking.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
In order to get disabled parking in the US, you have to, or at least in this state, you have to,
I thought if he had just enough to hide it, then...
You have to... First of all, you have to actually have a disability worthy of it, and you have to have a physician sign off on the paperwork for it, and then you have to sign off on the paperwork for it, and you have to get someone else to sign the same paperwork saying that they saw you sign the paperwork, a notary. So, that's what I'm waiting for now. I have an appointment with my physician here, what, like 2 weeks? And he's going to sign the paperwork, and then I have to take the paperwork to the courthouse and then sign the paperwork there, and then have them sign their paperwork, and then I have to turn in my form And then I should start the process of getting the placard, which will allow me to then park in the disabled parking space, you know. The whole fucking process, but I'm getting that damn placard. I'm getting the disabled parking, damn it. If I have to lose an eye, I'm getting something out of it. I'm parking that much closer to the front door of Walmart. Bet your ass. I've been talking about this ever fucking since I lost my... That was the one thing I was excited about. Coming out the other end of this. What are our
I wouldn't
options?
normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew, but he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
There is another option, though I
Yeah,
loathe
in
offering it.
city's parking is a
mage could
nightmare.
confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there.
8 per hour, yeah.
We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
8 parking on a hospital? Brother, we have to park, for me, when we drive 2.5 hours to get to the Kentucky clinic that I'm going to for my cancer and treatment and shit, we park in a parking structure that's like connected to the clinic itself, and it's got like 6 or 7 floors, and they're almost always completely filled up, and so you're just driving up and down this fucking parking structure looking for space to get somewhere. And you know, it's a fucking hospital. And if you want to get, there is valet parking, but of course you have to pay for it. So you can get easier access to the hospital, but you gotta pay for it. Or you can park a ways away from the clinic itself and walk your ass down the street. But once I get that parking placard, I'm gonna get the best seats in the house. It's gonna be fucking great.
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? 2 wrongs don't make a right.
A fucking
It
eye
does
itches
seem
like crazy.
a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Turner, wartime, or better.
Very well. I will
All
keep
the
Jowan here as a
benefits.
precaution.
That'd be
He says he wants to
Great.
help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
This is a total lie, by the way. The longer you are away, nothing fucking happens. Absolutely nothing.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and...
Absolutely nothing will happen. You can take all the time in the fucking world and nothing bad will happen. Nothing at all. No penalties whatsoever. It really makes it seem like there would be, but there definitely isn't.
It's done.
Whoops.
As you desire. And so I shall.
The vault key! Yes! Yes!
Of course. As you desire. Well, let's deal with these. Well, move And so I shall. All right. The natural are always so. Of course.
Curious that there aren't gifts in Mass Effect. Like, well, actually, you know what? There are, aren't there? They're kind of weird. I don't really know how they work. There is in the third game, I think.
Of course.
I never liked this part. I tried to be merciful. Now we get our hands dirty.
delighted.
I'm almost full on inventory space. Oh, I am full on inventory space. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything, because now it's just him. Yeah, I don't care to talk to him. Actually, there's one thing I can do here. Which is the book. Now we go to the Mage Tower, bing bada boom bada bang. How's living without an eye so far? It's disorienting. At first, it was really nauseating. I couldn't even go on a walk without wanting to throw up. Now now that I'm used to it, I mean, it's not so bad. It's still real weird. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it completely, but... And obviously it does not feel good knowing that I only have one fucking eye left to see. That's pretty shitty. Because if anything ever happens to that eye, I'm screwed. I'm blind. So it's a bit nerve-wracking. I gotta be more mindful of things that come up on this side of me now. I have to bear in mind that I have a blind spot that I just can't see anything.
Of course.
To my right. So it's kind of weird. It's like I said, it's a lot to get used to, but it's better than being dead. So I can't complain too much, I guess.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Cool. That was easy. Whoops. That was easy. Oh my god. Oh, is this the... Nope.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Oh my god.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Couldn't we all...
Crushing prison.
Get along.
You will learn to fear me.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
And so I shall. And so I shall.
So I shall. And so... Yes, I shall. Whoopsie daisy, that's not what I meant to do.
Delighted.
I'm delighted. Blood magic.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Let's do it.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. I assume you are going into the Fade. Or did you have someone else in mind?
Nah, I'll do it.
Good. Let us get the ritual underway, then.
I'll do it. I'll go beat this demon's ass. Go fucking take a wallop into the side of its face.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou who exists. You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles. I am indeed the Earl of Redcliffe. Why would you ask me such a thing? Connor calls for me, and I run to find him, yet always he eludes me. Where is Isolde? Why am I here? What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here? I do trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
Sure.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now. You could be a demon too. You could be a demon that just looks like a person. Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
So I shall.
Lol.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
You will not find what you seek. Turn back, now! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
All right. All right.
I should like a
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Can't.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
I can't, and I will. You fucking idiot.
And so I shall.
Hello? Click.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? She needs him too. Part of him. The good part. She will not easily release it. No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Use your anger, Obi-Wan.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse.
My face is always so funny.
I possess the boy's soul. We could battle for it, or we could negotiate like civilized beings. If you are smart, you could even come out ahead. Ah, good. I prefer reasonable negotiation whenever possible. Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right? What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? No fuss, no bloodshed. So you will at least consider it? Let me make a proposition then. I abandon the boy. For now. But I retain
No.
the I made. And many years from now, I may return and claim what is mine. This will be long after whatever you want is done. In exchange, I will provide something of value to you. Something you desire. What say you? We both benefit. Is that not fair? Would you suggest something else? I see. Though you are alone in my domain, I do not doubt your power. I am not one for taking risks. Have it your way. I relinquish my hold on the boy, if you allow me to leave, unhindered. I can offer nothing better.
Sure.
I see. Name your price, then. Very well. You force my hand, but you shall have it. You have your way, and the boy is free. We are done here.
Damn, just straight up said, fuck no, you leave and you give me something. Now get the fuck out of here and I don't kill your ass. Damn. Something smells good. Somebody's cooking something.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes. Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
That is a possibility. But there is a reason it's still an option. I am not simply grasping at straws.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
Eamon is well respected and powerful. He can pull Ferelden together. If you wish to fight the Darkspawn, you will need him. I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
Okay.
No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Hey, sure, man. The urn of sacred ashes. Yeah. Well, actually, I would like her to get more. Yeah. Is it a waste? It might be a waste. For right now. 36 magic for Death Hex. That's really good.
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
Okay. So that's Redcliffe done. For now. Now it's on to the Urn of Soft. What the fuck was that? The Urn of Sacred Ashes. Oh my god. And there's a fucking dragon there, if I remember correctly, ready to stuff its fucking whole ass beak up my asshole. Not consensually, might I add. I guess I could. I suppose. Well, first of all, I'm gonna go to camp. I'm gonna go to camp. I sort of want to I picked blood magic. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? This game mode's on easy. Who gives a shit? Lore-wise, it makes sense. Who gives a fuck, buddy? I picked Specialize in Blood Magic. It literally does nothing for you, but it just makes sense lore-wise. Because if you've played the game before, you already have it unlocked, so you don't actually get the fuck out of it.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Why?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it.
Well, that's because there was no fucking benefit to not doing it, dumbass. You fucking dipshit.
At least we were able to save something, no matter how small. I owe the
Literally, there is no fucking benefit to not saving them. It gives you nothing. There is nothing. There is no reason for it. There is nothing. It doesn't even save you fucking time, really. Because you level-wise, you do the circle before this if you're doing things correctly. So, like, what the fuck is the... Like, literally, what is the point of not saving them all? There is none. There is quite literally no point in making any other decision. Except unless you just want to kill a Soul Day that badly. Which, you know what, to be honest, I get it. But then Alistar's gonna bitch if you... no matter how small, I owe the Arl that much. Let's stop the blight.
Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save.
Man, fuck Ferelden.
Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
No, it's fucking Monday, asshole. Will be. It's Sunday, technically. Technically Sunday. Somewhere it's Tuesday, I think, right? That's how Japan works, right? It's Tuesday in Japan. I think. Close enough. Pasta! What do you have to say to me?
Filthy.
Shut the fuck up. How dare you?
Smell him 50 yards off.
Let me give him a bath, bitch.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like
Hey!
to bathe him.
Can't you just not smell him?
No, that's the whole point. Just make him
Can't you
sleep
just
over on the other
fucking
side of the camp.
not smell,
With Alice.
actually?
With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Can't you just, like, cut off your nose or something? You really have to, like, smell him? I'm not gonna pet his ass. I used to fucking wear gloves when I pet my sister's dog because it smelled like such ass. I really, like, it was such a sweet dog and I really wanted to pet it and be nice to it, but I put on gloves every single time I did because it was just so, like, the stench stuck to my skin. It, like, enveloped me and I hated it so much. I despised it. The stench was rank. And it just wouldn't go away no matter what I did. So every single time I pet that dog, I wore gloves. And I don't regret it. Not a bit. Actually. Morrigan.
Yes?
Fuck you.
If you must.
Fuck me. Fuck you, fuck me.
Yes. We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time.
I don't know why I can kiss her. We're not in a relationship. That's weird. It's unsolicited, it's unsolicited public affection. The worst defense the worst defense a man can do.
Something you need? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy
The worst
and I
defense a man can
and
make.
with your
An
discount.
unsolicited public display of affection, like whipping out your penis. Something that I've been known to do from time to time. Even got arrested for it once. Just kidding. Am I? You'll never know. Speaking of which, there's an old dude that really loves to fucking whip out his dick in our neighborhood. Yeah, it's not funny. It's really fucking weird. But he's got in trouble several. This is old man who's always walking around with like a fucking case of beer, and he just randomly will whip his dick out. He's gotten in trouble for it several times. On the one hand, you know, I admire the level of the sheer degeneracy of such an act is almost admirable to a certain extent. But on the one hand, I also think we should probably just like break his legs at some point. Allegedly. You know? So, there's that. Allegedly. Arrows of filth. That's what they call my fucking penis. LOL, left my ass off, rolling on the ground, fucking laughing and jerking off and coming. None of this shit's good, man. Just sell it all. Chevalier's mace. Ain't nobody using a fucking mace in this game. Get the fuck out of here. They're using an axe either. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. And I have a bunch of gifts to give people, so let's go ahead and do that. Silk carpet. Ow. I forgot I had that. You know, speaking of which... Shit. Speaking of which... I see a message. Oh, that's nice. I made a lot of mistakes in my life. But I guess so has everyone. DAO sellable items. Once again. Greenstone. Silk carpet. I am not in the right menu. That's fucking hilarious. Wynn gets the wine.
Generous gift. Thank you.
Zevron, I have the bar.
I should
I forgot
treasure
I had this. I forgot he was even here, to be honest. I literally, quite literally forgot this motherfucker was even here.
Oh,
Zevron.
marvelous.
I so rarely even acknowledge his existence. Didn't I have like a fucking thing for... I guess not. Morrigan. I'll give her the steel bracers.
Interesting.
Alistair. I'll also give her my silver ring.
Interesting.
Fuck off. Why don't you like me more?
I am impressed.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst
What is
her
on
clothes.
my
Oh,
armor?
they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
What smell would evoke a memory in me? Tobacco, I think. Probably tobacco. If I had the smell of tobacco, and it would make me throw up. But it would be very nostalgic.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Right.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it.
Get fucked.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers.
Stupid is your game,
When
Buster.
he recovers, that is.
Stupid is your
I
game.
wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
We actually never,
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Yes?
Anyway. I guess that might do it for me today, because the next section is... Urn of Sacred Ashes. Well, let me sell some more shit.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy.
Well, the
and
next
I
section is...
selected,
Well, we
and
can actually... let's go to
discount.
Dinnerum first, before I end off. Let's go to Dinnerum. Dinnerum. Okay. I can sell ruby. No rubies. Greenstone. 1 greenstone. Quartz. 1 quartz. Silk carpet. Garnet. No. Flowspar, yes. Malachite, no. Amethyst, no. Topaz, no. Sapphire, no. Then we have a bunch of this shit. Okay. I really could probably sell just about all this, although I don't really necessarily want to. Jump scare. Man, I really want... The next time somebody asked about... the next time... I should honestly, the next time somebody asked about my eye, I just fucking give a massive jump scare. Just massive. Because it is quite a freaky thing. I haven't gotten any comments about the eye thus far, or the last few days, so I haven't had the opportunity to just be like, you want to see the fucking hole in my face? You want to see the hole where my eye used to be? You ever see that, you know that Family Guy episode about having sex in your ear?
Yes.
Anybody?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Apparently that was a big thing for a while there. People would have sex in the ear to like escape like to have their bond of purity or whatever the fuck. So they found another, instead of using the asshole, they used the ear hole, which is kind of crazy to me, but I saw that Family Guy episode when I was like fucking 10, and ever since, I don't know, there's just this, it's always stuck in my head because of how fucking weird it was. It was like a Robot Chicken episode or something. Anyway, I was gonna say, you could probably fuck my eye hole.
Sire, I have more news.
Look at this man's fucking schnoz.
Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the
Get
Darkspawn
her
instead of
outta
each other?
here,
The nobility should be
dude.
brought
Get her
into
outta
line and then the
here.
Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Yes. Yes. He said yes. That's one of those,
Rough travels out here, eh?
that's one of those,
Darkspawn,
saying less is saying more.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? I thought you said... Wait, you're serious? Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
We were just in it for the exposure, bro. The exposure. We were just trying to get paid in exposure. Don't you know? Don't you know? Fuck. Hello? What the hell? Dragon's Peak.
You know, maybe this
Sorry.
isn't the best.
That kind of
time
fucked up my
to
throat
be
just
thinking
doing
about
that.
this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering.
God, why are you always requesting shit of me, you fucking loser?
No, I know that. That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're
The thing
talking
is,
about, buddy. I've played this
I have a
fucking game
sister,
before.
a half-sister. I told you about
So
my
do I,
mother,
2
right?
of them.
She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance.
They were
She's
taking the
only real
hobbits to
family I have
Ostagar.
left, the only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that
I can't wait till I get my
maybe it's
disabled
time I
placard,
went to
man. That's
see
gonna
her.
be so
With the
fucking
blight coming and
lit.
everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, I know we could try.
I'd appreciate
Fucking
that.
idiot.
If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her
I'll
name is
forgive you
Goldana,
for you,
and I
buddy.
think
Believe in the
she's
me that
married,
believes
but
in
still
you.
lives just outside
Believe in the
the
me
area.
that believes in how dumb
If
you
we're
are.
in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
I don't give a fuck about you, Holmes.
Do you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No
Good day.
princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all
Magic
I like.
exists to
Do you
serve
want
man
tales of
and
the chastened
never-
wilders?
Jesus Christ.
Who dwell?
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small. His heart was strong, and he moved on.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed
What?
ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that.
The fuck? Oh, I forgot about this. Ew. Don't do that. That's fucking weird. Reminds me of my parents' dog. They have a French bulldog.
There is but one world, one life, one...
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so... Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's board? Chanter Osmond is...
Yeah, I don't actually care.
This is a miracle.
I truly do not care. I was not interested. I simply clicked because I thought you may be related to a quest.
Thank you and farewell.
And it turns out she was not related to a quest, therefore she is useless to me.
What is it? I have work to do.
Quest.
Dwarven craft.
I recognize you. From Ostagar.
Ostagar.
Blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Caelan.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Satisfaction, sir.
You've killed my father. Prepare to die. Logan's charges against the Wardens are
You
false.
compound slander on top of treason. You dare smear Terran Logain's word. I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Prove these nuts in your mouth. Sorry. Oh, speaking of which, I bought a CD player. I bought a CD player today. Because, yeah, CD's nuts. Fucking got your asses, dude. I bet you never even saw it coming. Fucking idiots. How could you not see it? What an obvious bait and oh my god, classic setup, old as time, greatest fucking joke in the world, dude. Oh shit, cassette or CDs nuts.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
Eat my asshole.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
You're
No,
hiding
don't
something.
touch that door!
Like how I didn't even talk to him. I completely forgot about this character. Oh my god! Genitivi's dead! No! Or, Waylon, whoever the fuck that is. Oh my god, Waylon, he's fucking dead, bro. Holy shit, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking shit. Anyway, I got a CD player because there's some fucking CDs I want to listen to, and I don't actually have a computer that has a CD player anymore. So I had to buy a fucking USB CD player to plug into my computer so I can play CDs. Even though I use it all the time even though every single video game that I've played on this channel in the last 7 months that has been emulated has been direct copy that I made from burning my CD onto my computer. It's just, but I had to pull out an older computer from storage to do that particular procedure. So you know, allegedly, and you know, allegedly, anyway, I bought a CD player. Cool. Great quest. What a great quest. Oh yeah, 420's on Easter weekend. That's true. Oh shit, dude. That's so true, Jesse. That's so true. Oh my god. My fucking birthday falls on 420 Blaze It weekend, Easter. That means we're gonna get crunk, dude.
And so I shall.
Even though I don't smoke because it's for fools. I'm not a degenerate. I don't smoke or drink. I never have. Except a few times. It's funny what one bad trip will do to, like, your whole perception of, like, fucking weed, dude. One bad edible, and then all of a sudden it's like, I don't want to go near weed because I feel like I'm gonna throw up. It's the same with, it was the same with cereal. I had one scenario in high school with cereal and eggs that caused me to have a very vigorous amount of puke that stunk really bad. It was like I was puking rotten eggs directly into a toilet, and I have never been able to eat cereal since.
Have any miniature Gollum dolls?
It was specifically, it was a corn pops.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. Well,
How much money do I have? $30. Fuck all.
Welcome to the...
Do I have enough to get a spell book? No, they don't even have one. That's unfortunate. I could have fucking swore they would have, but whatever. Beaucoup. No, no, hua. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming.
Your generosity.
I don't fucking know what that means. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming.
Take this.
Sweet.
As there is but one world, one life, one day, one life.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Good day.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Magic exists to serve man and never foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against
I need some music in my ears right now.
Shall be named Malefica, accursed.
Banana Tiger.
They shall find no rest.
Take this.
Does it not just turn them all in at
Good to
once?
see you again.
Banana Tiger.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help
I want to play The Witcher. Wouldn't that be crazy? I guess not. Bro, what is with my fucking phone?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman.
Banana
I
Tiger.
must say, the sketch
Banana
didn't-
Tiger. Banana
Don't worry,
Tiger.
Even if I believed the official story of what happened,
Banana
across the guard, I know
Tiger.
if I asked my men to apprehend
Banana
you, they'd all run
Tiger.
and cry big sobby tears in their quarters
Banana
and bosoms, and leave
Tiger.
me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb
Banana
the peace in the
Tiger.
market. That's well enough for me.
I just wanted to listen to that really fast. I don't know why.
What? You're serious?
Okay.
Yes, I could use help. I've got
That'll
a pretty
probably do it
popular,
for me today.
Establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt. I'll have to explain to
Maker
their noble
forbid,
fathers that
because
being a
my
guard
life
actually
is fucking
dangerous.
expendable.
Do a good job and I'll see you get some silver in your pockets. Maybe even some
My
gold.
life is expendable.
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl.
No,
Beat
I
down
just
any
can't be
mercenaries
killed
that are
because
out of
I'm a
line and send them a
crazy,
I said, beat down, not
magi
kill. Let me make that really
magician.
clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry.
That's so much more
Used to give them
fun,
orders to my
bro.
boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up,
Thank you,
Sarge.
Happy hunting.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm like one of those fucking people that... I'm like one of those fucking
As you
people that signs up for the military just so I can beat people up and kill people. I.e. a serial killer. But I guess if I'm gonna be a serial killer, I may as well do it in the comfort of my own nation's military instead of randomly in a suburb somewhere. Anyway. We're done. For today. Only for today. Only for today, though. Not forever. But for today, I think I'm gonna be done. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. By the way, I saw a botted message earlier. Handmade Puritan MW. What the fuck kind of account name is that? Well, banned from the channel now. Is there like something on my fucking eye? I just noticed that. Sorry. Gotta keep watch on this bad boy. Never know. I should really... I should just make a thumbnail where it's like... I should just make a thumbnail which is just me being like, that would be the best thumbnail for me from now on, to get, instead of the eye patch, just fucking, just straight up, just with my fucking crazy looking eye. If I do this long enough. If I do that long enough, it'll be the thumbnail, right? And then people will click on it and be like, what the fuck? Anyway, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on, well, yeah, more than likely I'll be on tomorrow. I do have a dentist appointment, but that shouldn't take too long. I wouldn't think. I don't think they're actually gonna do anything to me. I think it's more so just, checkup and shit. But I'm gonna head off. I messaged an old friend on Instagram yesterday. He got back to me and was like, "Hey, no need to apologize for high school." No, I need to apologize. You ever get that sense of just being like, God, what a mistake, what a sincerely egregious error I made. That is my life into my 20s. What a fucking mistake. Yet I'm still here. I guess I'm paying for it in some way. I guess that's why I got cancer and lost an eye. It's the world telling me to either get my shit together or go die in a fire somewhere. So I guess I gotta get my shit together. Anyway, I'll be on tomorrow around 5 p.m. CST. I started a little bit early today, ended a little bit early. And I might honestly start doing that more often, because it gets to a point at like 2 or 3 p.m. where I've ate and I'm just kind of bored and I don't really have anything to do anyway. And I'd like to be off stream early enough that I can settle down and get some decent sleep. So I may be doing like, we'll probably keep it to like 3 to 5 hour streams for the foreseeable future, until I'm back to 100% or, you know, just whatever. But I probably will be starting earlier. Anyway, tomorrow I imagine we'll do the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Like I said, we'll try and just get through one section a day until we're done with it, and then some Dragon Age 2 maybe, which I don't even remember anything about. It's been so long since I played that game. And then yeah. We'll see what happens. 2.5. I guess I'm gonna go ice my fucking hole. I guess, you know, and I could stream. I don't know if it would it be better for me to stream without the eye patch? I mean, it wouldn't be pretty. Gore warning, gore warning, gore warning, click off. Would it be better for me to just stream like this for the rest of the time? That'd be fucking crazy, huh? Such a weird fucking thing. My eye, I mean, it's back to normal. It's pretty much not swollen anymore. It's just fucking, there's just a plastic insert where my eye used to be. It's a crazy looking thing. But I'm getting a disabled placard out of it, so I guess it's all worth it in the end. But anyway, stream's over. I'll be on tomorrow. Earn Sacred Ashes, more Dragon Age Origins, until we get to 2, and then Inquisition. And then closer to my birthday on the 20th, so here in about 2 weeks, we'll do a Fallout New Vegas birthday stream. And do some crazy shit with that. Yeah. Hasta mañana. Have a good time, have a good day. Goodbye. Goodbye to me and my fucked up eye. I will continue to wear the eye patch, don't worry about it, but it is fun to take it off sometimes. It'll only be this way until May, and then I get a prosthetic. I still will probably wear the eye patch though, just for the sake of it. It would be cool though, because I don't know how the prosthetic is gonna be. I don't know if I can just pop it out. So I gotta abuse this this jump scare of a fucking face that I have. I gotta abuse it while I can. I've got to abuse it while I can, you know? So anytime anybody ask about my eye for the foreseeable future, I'm just gonna fucking rip off the mask. Jump scare everyone, gore warning. Just be ready for it. Just be ready for it. Anyway, have a good night. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I'll be on tomorrow. Have a good Monday, everybody. And I will see you hopefully back here. And if not, enjoy yourself away from me. Goodbye.